executioner. Checkmate.
Killer is dead.
Wake up. Mondo, wake up. Open your eyes. Slowly. It's time to get some work done. We've got prey that needs hunting.
Mondo, you listening to me?
Hey, give me a sec. I'm in the middle of something.
It's time.
Sorry, baby. I got a job to do. But afterwards, we'll pick up where we left off.
I can't wait.
I know. I won't be long, I promise. You can go to my place.
Mondo!
Okay. I'll forgive you this time.
Mika, spill your wine.
Huh? What do you mean, sir?
Spill your wine on the target. And please, make it look natural.
Roger!
Mondo, slow down.
Well, I'm racing against the clock here. Every second counts.
I spilled it!
Did the target move?
Yes!
Good. Approaching the target. Leave the rest to me.
Impressive. You new around here?
Sir! Let go of me, you stupid!
Little bitch. Spilled wine on my suit.
I'm your replacement.
I see. Are you saying I dropped the ball? Because I was under the impression that I executed every job perfectly. Haven't I, Brian?
The boss isn't here. He's waiting at the table. He'd like to have a few words with you.
Is that so? I'm glad. Good luck, kid. One day, you may have to walk this path too. And on this job, you always come face to face with darkness. That's why you gotta find a beacon of light that'll never succumb to it.
Thank you. Those are words I won't forget.
How about a drink?
Brian, did I make a mistake?
Yeah, by going against the state. That's evil, man. At least that's what I believed.
Tell me, did you accept the darkness?
I devoured it entirely.
I've been enchanted by her beauty and her chaos. The still dark night.
Everyone feels that way.
It doesn't matter now. Watch out for that young kid. He's dangerous. Show him the right way.
Yeah, I intend to.
To the executioners, a toast.
Cheers.
Good wine.
A 1950 vintage Burgundy.
Brian, was my life worthwhile?
Everything in life is worthwhile. Never forget that. The killer is dead.
Now, let the killing begin.
It starts today. Mika, get up. Time to go. Get dressed. It's time to go to the office.
What? We passed the test?
I passed the test.
What about me?
Failed, obviously.
Huh? I was afraid of that. I'm a loser.
If you're gonna throw a tantrum, do it later. I've got work to do right now. Just try harder next time. You know I'm gonna need an assistant.
Really?
Yes, now let's get ready. Pronto.
I'll do my best.
Morning. Mondo reporting for work. I'll be starting here today.
I'm his assistant, Mika, and I'll be helping him out.
That's nice, newbie. But you've already got the job. Save it for later. All right, you two, listen up. We're the country's first line of defense. We operate solely on tax dollars, so we can't afford to waste a single moment. From now on, every fiber of your being exists to serve the state. Am I clear?
Yeah, I think so.
I understand.
So, who's our client?
Good. He should be here any second.
I already am. I'm Robert, the artist.
So to summarize, you're living next to a monster. Is that right?
Monster?
So, you're suggesting that this creature is what's responsible for all the recent disappearances?
That's only speculation, of course.
Speculation. The truth is often found buried deep within speculation. In fact, some monsters can only be uncovered through speculation.
Chief, please calm down.
Yeah, I got a little ahead of myself there.
Well, that's not all.
I see. If you hear children scream in terror every single night, and your window is spattered with blood, then it's only natural to assume that you're living next door to some kind of demon or monster.
And this drawing came straight from our client. It's gotta be the real deal. So, Mondo, do you have it all?
Yeah, I've got it covered.
All right then. After careful consideration, we decided to take on your case. However, I do need to inform you that the function of this office is execution. You got any problem with that?
Execution?
Yeah. Well, this is a monster.
It's a monster.
Right, a monster.
We kill monsters!
That okay with you?
Yes.
Fine. Now we need the $10,000 up front for our services.
What? Isn't the state supposed to pay for the execution?
The execution, yes. But cleanup of the body parts and gore is not cheap.
Vivian, why don't you just calculate the expenses at the end?
Chief, not again.
A fitting task for our newest employee. Wouldn't you agree, Mondo?
Please check back with our office in 1 week, and we'll give you a status report on our progress. Now, if you could please sign on the line.
But of course, we won't keep you waiting an entire week.
Thank you very much.
It's awfully quiet. I don't hear any screams.
It's a quiet neighborhood.
But something smells fishy. Literally.
What a horrible odor. Like something's rotting.
Will you two be all right?
We'll be fine.
Fine and dandy!
Give us a call if things get out of hand. We'll send backup right away.
Thanks. The job? Killer is dead.
Now where's our client?
Excuse me, sir. Please, I need help.
You are...
It's my sister. Please help her. My older sister. She's lost it.
What's her name?
Alice.
Where is she right now?
A man... Please help Alice. I'm begging you.
Where is Alice right now?
She was tricked by a scary-looking man. That's why I'm frightened.
You have to trust me. My name's Mondo. What's your name?
Elisa.
You said right away. How long are you gonna make me wait? Forget about work and just come see me. I have something special for you.
Just hack your way through the weak ones. At times, it's necessary to block your enemy's attack. But keep in mind that there are certain powerful attacks that can't be blocked, so keep on your toes. No matter how powerful an attack, if you can dodge it, it's meaningless. First, you need to penetrate the enemy's guard. Then watch for an opening and deliver the fatal blow. Disgusting. It looks like the door's opened.
Thank you.
Who the heck is that woman? It looks like outdoors inside the room. What a strange place. Be careful. As long as his head is attached to his body, he's immortal. You have to cut it off. Now's your chance. Finish him.
Thank you.
Hey, Mika. Where did you get in from?
Sir! You came just in time! This lamp is very strange. Every time I put it out, it keeps relighting. Weird.
You haven't answered my question. Quit playing around and get to work. We need to find Alice.
Aye, aye, sir!
But what she said also bothers me.
What? Is that lamp bothering you? If you can't reach something, your left arm might come in handy. But just be careful about using too much blood.
Thank you.
Are you the owner of this house?
You see anyone else here?
I met your younger sister, Elisa.
Elisa? That girl. Is she still hanging around?
She was quite worried about you.
Lies.
You're right, that is a lie. All I sense in this house is your stench. It only has your color. I've met you before.
Mondo. Thank you. You are the first and the last man to have come this far.
I will take away all of your pain. I'll set you free.
Yes. It hurts. It hurts.
Alice, what's wrong? Where does it hurt?
It's my back.
For how long?
A year. I took a vacation to the moon, and ever since I returned, it hurts.
Moon? Did you see anyone there?
Yes. It hurts. It hurts. Mondo, please. Help me.
Who did you see on the moon?
A scary man.
His name. I need his name.
I remember. David! The pain. It's gone. I want to see David. It hurts. 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 Mondo, am I a tortured soul?
is dead.
Poor Alice. We're so sorry. Rest in peace inside this house of candy.
Boss, job's complete.
Good work. In fact, great work from a newbie.
Here is the promised object.
Thank you. Alice, we meet at last. So, it was you all along.
Did you know her?
Yes. This is the woman who killed me. Do not be deceived by the story of the moon. This woman is a natural-born killer. Now my death has been avenged. I greatly appreciate your help.
He's gone.
Vanished.
The joke's on us. How are we supposed to get paid, Chief?
I guess we'll just build the state.
The ones who suddenly appeared out of thin air took everything from me. As proof that I still lived, they left my flesh, all that remains of me in this world. We were once the rulers and magistrates of ages past. To cleanse this world would have been a simple task, but that was not what we wanted. We loved this beautiful planet the way it was. Gazing at the Earth from the moon was one of our few pastimes. That is why we will never forgive the poachers who robbed us of that pleasure. I am Moon River. We live on the dark side of the moon. Please execute this man. He called himself David.
David.
Ma'am, do you know where this man lives?
On the dark side of the moon.
I see. Of course, it's the dark side.
If he's on the dark side, I'm afraid he's not within the country's jurisdiction.
How much will it cost?
Forget it. The amount is far too much to be exchanged in cash. With all due respect,
David destroyed your place. No doubt a foul creature. I'll execute him post-haste. This job will be done for a one-time discount. The price is your kiss. That ought to be worth more than money.
Kiss?
If you can, if you really can execute this man, then you may have it.
Boss, I can start this job now, right?
Vivian, the contract, please.
Thank you very much.
You can pay me when the job's done.
It didn't take long to get to the moon.
Felt like my insides were being crushed.
Oh well, sucks to be you. I'm glad I decided to sit this one out.
I wanted to go.
Say, Mondo, is it your first time on the dark side of the moon?
Yeah, but I got this feeling of deja vu.
Don't overextend yourself. If you need help at any time, we'll come no matter where you are.
I'll be fine. You'll still be eating breakfast by the time I get back. There's no oxygen. Why aren't I dead? Interesting.
Now, I hope you can enjoy yourself.
It's as boring as I expected.
Mondo, That painting gives me the creeps.
Mondo, my intuition tells me there's treasure in the palace. Can you get me some?
Mondo-san, I've been meaning to meet you in person. I'll be waiting for you, so please feel free to stop by.
Brilliant! You've impressed me. Splendid! I can't wait to meet you in person.
My pleasure.
You didn't forget your promise, did you?
Outstanding! It's just you and me now. Let's enjoy this time together.
It's just a job. David, right? What are you doing?
Here. You're really going to ask me that? Can't you tell just by looking? I'm acquiring unparalleled power. Do you like my outfit? Quite fitting for a ruler.
You seriously plan to conquer the world wearing that? You look like a male model in a cheap underwear ad.
You're a funny guy. What do you say? How about we join forces?
Join forces?
Yeah, why not? We can become kings and rule the earth.
Tempting offer. But I'm gonna have to pass. Conquering the world is so overrated. Plus, it's way out of style. And besides, if you go that route, we'll get tons of complaints from the gamers. Isn't this supposed to be an action game?
Then there's no alternative to crossing swords.
Afraid not. It's all for the sake of the game.
I hope you realize the gravity of executing me. Do you?
Nope, not a clue. Okay, cat burglar, open your eyes. It's time to die.
You really are clueless about everything, aren't you?
Now what? In case you haven't noticed, I'm not a patient guy.
Yeah, that's right. You only eat soft-boiled eggs. Heck of a diet.
How do you know that?
These eyes of mine, they see everything, Mondo. Your past, present, and future. I can see the entire world.
The job? Killer is dead.
Play dirty, Mondo.
There are no rules in execution.
It's as though we've been living in different worlds.
Just never met me before. Die!
that for?
Don't tell me.
You need blood. Gather more blood.
Blood?
Can't you feel the hunger in your left arm?
Moon River. This doesn't happen that often. But we ultimately let the target slip out of our sights. I'm sorry.
It was my own weakness that caused this blunder. I don't know how to make it up to you.
Mondo. I can wait. However long it takes. But it also means I do not have a home to whence I can return.
Then, why don't you stay at mine?
Huh? But I already live there! Mondo!
Thank you very much.
Mondo! 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 Wake up!
This is... my memory?
Mom! This isn't over easy!
Let's play tag!
Wait for me!
Over here!
Wait for me! Miranda! Wait!
Is this part of my memory too?
All right, don't let go!
Moon River?
You must have been having a nightmare.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cause any trouble. When exactly was it we met again?
According to my memories, it wasn't long ago.
Where did you live when you were a child?
On the dark side of the moon, my entire life.
Of course you did.
Is something the matter?
The Queen of Dreams. She must be playing tricks on me.
Miss Jubilee, your gift is one that all the world desires. Let's keep it in here. Now, my dear, put on these headphones. Now the sounds you create will only twist and befoul people's emotions. Feelings of kindness and happiness will turn hateful and murderous. People will turn on each other in a brew of turbulent passion.
I'm Brian. I run the place. Now that you're here, there's nothing to worry about. Please feel free to...
I see. He stole from her the very essence of what it is to be a musician. And he's a musician as well? That bastard. We'll get your precious sounds back to you, no matter what it takes. That's a promise.
Now, if you would, please read this and sign.
Here we are. Our music man is on the top floor. If there's anything, I'll use the radio. Good luck.
Understood. I'll take care of it.
Good answer. Wait, because our client is pretty?
No. Because it's my job. This is gonna be easy. Another test?
You just leave me. You cold, cold man.
Security spike detected. Be careful up ahead. Mondo, that door is locked with a retinal scanner. Why don't you use that cool guard? Okay, grab that head and get going.
Come inside, assassin. This whimsy amuses me.
The entrance to an elevator that will take you to Victor's last known location is at the top of this structure. I can see from the security feed that it's not going to be easy for you.
I'll be the judge of that.
They've retracted the access bridge behind you. I'll get it back for you.
Don't bother. Only way to go is forward.
Looks like you have some time on your hands.
I'm not exactly twiddling my thumbs here. Aren't we supposed to be working?
Oh, you're right.
Even so, this is a pretty tall building.
Nothing to be concerned about. It's not nearly as high as our contract fee.
Feel like I'm heading to the moon.
By the way, do you know what it's called when the moon blocks out the sun?
An eclipse?
Correct.
Why'd you bring that up?
I just thought of it because there was a special report on the news. Did you know that the moment the moon blocks the sun, it's called a diamond ring?
Well, aren't you the romantic one?
Romantic? I'm simply talking about tangible assets.
Is there some point you're trying to make?
Only that I'm a material girl.
What a surprise. Sure is a tall building. Huh?
And so, I will mass produce these sounds of malice and transmit them throughout the world from this very tower, which will serve as an amplifier.
Sorry, I think I missed a few key points there. So, could you start over with this grand plan of yours?
Evil is going to spread, and this world will be purified.
Yeah, that's great and all. But I've come to take back her ears.
Come to take back? How vulgar.
You think I'm vulgar? Take a look in the mirror, pal. Strange. The man in the photo actually isn't bad looking.
You don't understand anything, do you? I no longer need a body of flesh, as long as I have Miss Jubilee's ears.
Those ears belong to someone else. Your logic makes no sense.
But it is a force that can be used for good. It can purify the world.
Whatever. I've got work to do. So let's get this over with. I'm here to execute you.
Our opinions are very different on this, aren't they?
Debating the matter won't get us anywhere. May I suggest we settle this the hard way?
Agreed. I shall reveal to you my true form.
Like I said, we're done talking. Killer is dead. Is full of malice. Not good.
The job's done. Please sign here.
Your ears are the envy of the world. Please, take good care of them.
Their owner no longer belongs to this world. Do you understand how it feels to have something more important than life itself stripped from you? But with this,
Hey, what about our payment?
So you will not kill me then.
You called?
I am so full.
We've got a job.
And our client?
Already gone.
Then I assume you've already gotten their personal information, as well as where to send the bill?
So what's the job?
A tiger appeared in Kyoto.
Tiger?
Is it wires?
Probably.
What is wires?
What is it?
You mean you didn't know? It's the scum you've been killing this whole time. It's what they're called.
Wait a minute. You're saying they had names too?
Lifeless dwellers of the moon. Wires.
Our target this time is Yakuza. Go bring me the head of their leader, Hamada Yama.
Are you sure?
That's the job.
Understood. His execution will be swift.
Well then, the drill's the same.
Roger! Roger, 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 Roger.
Speaking of which, why are the two of you living together?
I found her collapsed in the street, so I took her in and gave her some food. I then discovered she happens to be pretty good at making soft-boiled eggs, so I'm letting her stay.
I still can't understand that child sometimes.
That makes two of us. The job. Killer is dead.
What was that? What, again? It seems somebody's watching us. These enemies, they're like ninjas. I've heard that they're highly stealthy, extremely agile, and they defy deadly. What a pain in the ass. All right, I've put the scroll-carrying ninja's information in our database. Now, when you're close to one, your left arm should vibrate. I suggest you examine the area, and when your arm does vibrate, proceed with caution. First it's ninja, and now it's samurai. They say that samurai are masters in swordsmanship. I'm willing to bet they're much tougher than your previous adversaries. third. like you can proceed.
You haven't forgotten about me, have you? I can't wait to see you.
About your target, Hamadayama. He's technically not a wires.
Then what is he?
He was originally human, but was transformed into one when the dark matter from the moon corrupted his soul.
Dark matter.
So he's not too different from the vampire you defeated a little while ago.
Then, to save his soul, I have to behead him?
Hesitate for 1 second, and you'll be the dead one.
Hey, about Brian.
You've noticed too.
If this is the boss's show, then I can hardly be the star, can I? I've come here for your head.
I thought he was supposed to come.
You're not scared?
I left all my fear on the moon.
The moon, huh?
The time has come. Now then, I shall see whether or not you are worthy.
It's time to race the tiger.
Hit them back with a harder blow! Hey, watch my back, all right?
Please drive with a little more caution.
Hey, watch my back, all right?
Vivian, please.
Hey, what?
I see now. Why he chose to send you.
It's time to end this duel. A perfect place for your death.
You wear the scent of blood.
Trust me, I prefer hitting on hot chicks.
Then you're not an executioner by choice.
I woke up one morning, and my arm was replaced with this machine.
Good thing you didn't become a poisonous insect. me in my own life like a true samurai. Assist me.
It would be an honor.
Tell Nvme the tiger will disappear, so the dragon must stay.
Of course. Killer is dead. I have branded in my memory the death of a true man.
The tiger is gone.
The yoke is a little hard. When you usually do it perfectly, is something the matter? Is there something on your mind? No. I think working for the government suits me. Don't taint my blood? I'll get it, Mom. David.
Come here, Mondo.
We're in the middle of dinner. Please leave.
How unfortunate.
I'll get it, Mom.
Master, please come with me!
Oh, man. Oh, no, this can't be happening. You! Are you all right? Hey, you!
Does it hurt?
Man. David.
Mondo! Hurry up and eat your software leg, or it's gonna get hard.
Yeah. I'm coming.
As you can see, our experimental equipment suddenly went completely out of control, causing one researcher to morph into a monstrous giant. Soon after, waves of wires infested the entire area.
Oh, I get it. The country's afraid that word of this will get out, and the media will have a field day flaunting the scandal. Therefore, you're asking us to clean up your little mess.
Wait. Just wait a second. A giant did what? The Earth was stolen. Just what exactly does this all mean?
The Earth is in danger. Correct?
Very well. This planet is veiled in mysteries we can never hope to understand. We'll not press the issue further. So let's get down to business.
We execute each job flawlessly. That's how we roll.
We are gonna execute the giant and reclaim the Earth! Nom, nom, nom.
Oh, whatever. As long as we can milk the job for all the cash we can.
Vivian, can I talk to you?
Area 151 is home to the country's darkest secrets and research. I hear they've even captured an extraterrestrial.
It doesn't matter if we're up against aliens or giants. We do what we're paid to do.
Giant aliens, bring it on! Yeah!
You know, guys,
There's no sign of the giant. Based on what we've been told, I would expect to see it on the other side of the wall.
I think it got scared of us and ran away!
Is that the giant snoring?
This is a state of emergency!
it's gotta be around here somewhere. But why haven't we spotted it? I mean, it's a giant. Thing's hard to miss.
Seems it's sleeping in the cooler underground. If you ask me, we should kill it while it's asleep.
You got a point. I'm just praying it doesn't wake up in a bad mood. Mika, I'm counting on you to do the usual.
This is like a bad monster movie.
Now, if this were a B-rated Italian monster movie, it'd be a walk in the park. Someone has really bad taste.
Wow, looks like they've been mass-producing wires down there. I'm beginning to understand why they had to bring the job to us. Have you found the giant yet? According to the radar...
Screw the radar. He's right in front of me. Looks like he just got tired and fell asleep.
Like a little child.
You got any intel that'll help me?
Its eyes. That's its weakness.
Roger that.
Ugh, what timing. We come when work's over. This might wake up our little friend.
Hey, boss. There better be overtime pay for this. Nice follow through. The job? Killer is... just starting to enjoy the party.
You wanted to see me? I knew you would come. Feel free to stop by anytime you want. I'll be waiting.
It looks like the researcher who turned into that giant had been working with clones.
Cloning is banned by federal law. It's no wonder the state wants to keep this place under wraps.
I think this secret will be worth a lot of money to the government, too.
Let's take them for as much as we can.
How unlike you.
It's my policy to punish those who break the ultimate code of ethics.
Say, do you think this game is ethical?
That's none of my business. I just execute the jobs that are given to me.
Of course. By the way, how is your left arm?
How is it? It appears to be functioning normally.
I see. Just be careful. Giant Head's going crazy. He's smashing the building.
Roger that.
that big bastard first. He has the key to the lift gate.
your promise, did you?
There's Giant Head. Go after him.
Copy that. Thanks for the help, big guy. That's 2 I owe you.
How long are you gonna keep me waiting? It's well past our meeting time.
Look out for his ivy.
Killer is dead. I see. So this is it. This was stolen?
Yes, I know. Should the situation call for it, I will.
Okay. The mission is complete.
Understood. Huh? What language is that? Don't tell me. An alien?
We've met a new life form!
A small sun? Which must mean this is our payment.
Ugh, that's as good as nothing.
Brian, the mission is...
Good work, but there's no time to rest, unfortunately. We've got another job, this time from the Russian Department of Defense. The target is a runaway locomotive. Moscow is in danger.
What? Did he just say Russia?
Hurry, we're out of time. I'm heading over there now.
Russia! Where is that? Is it far from here? Is it close by? Is it hot? What should I wear? How are we gonna get there? Are we gonna fly? Are we gonna walk? Huh?
It was once the pinnacle of mass public transit during the 20th century. But today, this great invention has dwindled in numbers. Loved by the people, this little train called Tommy had traveled to points far east and west. But 10 years ago, his duty came to an end, and Tommy retired to a museum in Russia. Even a lovable machine such as Tommy has been tucked away into a corner, forgotten by the entire world. And tomorrow marks his final farewell.
Tommy. Oh, you poor thing, Tommy. How do you feel? A new surge of power? Now, it's time for revenge.
Take a look. There's our target.
Ah, now I understand why you so quickly took the initiative on this mission. All right, you can take point on this one.
What does she mean?
Men have always had a romance with steam engines. All that power, the mechanical form. It's not a job for women and children. Ain't that right, Mondo?
That's right. Railways are a man's passion.
Yeah! Look at that! Now this is a man's job! Ha ha ha!
A man's job!
If this thing crashes through the city, it'll be a catastrophe.
We'll have to beat it down from the inside. Can you handle it, Mondo?
I guess this makes me a stowaway, but we have no choice.
Sir, please be careful.
Don't worry. I've got a man's passion on my side.
If we can pull this one off, we're throwing a pierogi party! Yeah!
Can we do borscht instead of pierogies? Pierogies give me indigestion.
I'll be waiting for you in Moscow. Good luck, kid. Don't
The job? Killer is dead.
Make your way to the front of the train and kill Tommy!
You wanted to see me? I knew you would come. Feel free to stop by anytime you want. I'll be waiting.
Bastards. Oh, you want some more? I'm almost at the front car.
We're only 50 kilometers away from Moscow. I'm trying to shift rails and send it away from the city, but it's frozen and won't budge.
Boss, are you trying to push it with your hand?
Yeah, and the damn thing's all frozen now, too. Can't wait to warm it up with some vodka.
Why don't you stop pushing it by hand and use your motorcycle in a chain?
Yeah, I was just about to... What the... Ah! That's the best you got! Ah!
What's that noise? Ah! What the heck was that? Boss!
Boss, what happened? Boss!
I will not let your death be in vain.
Why are you here? Have you come to defeat me?
I have.
Why? What gives you that right?
Frankly, it pains me to have to destroy you. Steam engines are a man's passion, but a job's a job, and mine's to destroy you.
Joe. Yes, that was my pride and joy. Everything I lived for. But they took it away from me. Like carving the heart out of a living creature. This is my revenge. My vengeance! Try and stop me!
I sense there's no longer an ounce of romance in you. You've lost what you once had. Very well. That makes my job simple.
In the end, I'm just to become scrap metal. Even though I was so loved a few decades ago.
What can I say? Time is a cruel mistress. But tell me, who turned you into such a foul creature?
There's no need to rush. The time will come soon enough.
What do you mean?
I could tell the moment I saw you. You belong on the dark side.
Tell me, who is it? How is he related to me?
You don't know? Well...
Who is it? What the hell am I? Killer is dead.
Hey, Mondo, check it out. I patched up all the broken bits with the new super alloy. Not bad, huh?
He spent all our money from this job on his stupid modifications. Unbelievable.
Machines are a man's romance. Ain't that right?
Indeed it is.
Mika. Brian is the enemy. Execute him.
What's the matter?
It's nothing.
But that's the 7th time this week. You've woken up screaming in terror.
Yeah. And so, I want you to execute my nightmares.
Execute a nightmare? That's like trying to catch a cloud with your hands.
More importantly, I can't believe a killer was hiding behind that cute little face of yours. Who would have thought it?
It's not true! I have no memory of trying to kill you. It was her. That dark, repulsive woman! She haunts me.
Mika, can you describe her for us? Chief, that woman appears in my nightmares as well, and I have no idea who she is.
It's her fault, I know it! We need to execute her!
But to execute someone from a dream.
Chief, don't tell me.
The word impossible does not exist in Brian's execution office dictionary. This is a special sleep drug secretly developed at Area 151.
But that drug is still experimental. We have no idea what the side effects will be.
Well, ain't that a shame? I guess we better forget about the job.
Boss. Wait. I'll take it.
Me too!
Well, our extremely competent employees have spoken. But Chief Vivian, what should we do?
Suit yourselves. Did they die?
Nah, they're just unconscious.
Mika!
David.
I saw the whole thing. How you fell into darkness.
Sir! I remembered everything. I'm so sorry. I'm actually...
David!
Hurry up and come over here.
Memories can never disappear. They're only tucked away deep inside. Unlike machines, you cannot simply delete the data you've acquired because you're human. But do you know why memories are tucked away? If you constantly remember what's painful, it will eventually enshroud your heart in darkness. So don't try to recall the bad things that you've conveniently forgotten. Isn't it painful?
No. This memory is a lie. I never knew the Young Moon River.
Right. This is the world that your tainted blood has created. There is nothing as easily affected as the human memory.
Get out of my head!
Return my memory to the way it was.
What are you talking about? Everything you've dreamed about is closer to the truth than you think.
What?
Now that we've come to the end, let me open Pandora's box for you.
David, you should try soft-boiled too.
This is the truth.
No.
Let us fall together.
Killer is dead. Lies! Lies. 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 Ah! Ah!
Mika has told me everything about her kidnapping, and how she was brainwashed by David.
Boss, was I brought to you by a unicorn? My left arm. Did you?
Mondo, did you get your memories back?
Give me a copy of the contract.
Contract?
I want to execute David. to execute, David. David.
Hey, Mondo.
Why can't you come in like a normal person? The door's over there.
You know how we used to play chess? In chess, the player who makes the first move has the advantage. Which is why the other player should be happy when there's a stalemate. A tie.
I don't have time for your games.
Did the boss finally take care of his hernia?
Yeah, when he turned himself into a machine.
I see. Then that's good news. How's work been treating you?
Busy. No thanks to you.
Don't forget that you had the option of conquering the world with me.
I'll run that idea by the boss and give you an answer once we've had some time to think it through.
Don't you understand yet? Your so-called boss has been taking advantage of you all along.
What are you talking about?
You throw the sun at a black hole and all that'll happen is the sun gets sucked into oblivion. Which is why I've prepared an even stronger black hole. Checkmate. Now, where is Moon River?
What are you gonna do with her?
Kill her.
And why is that necessary?
So that you can become ruler of the moon.
I refuse.
The moon's not enough for you. Well, if you want the sun, then you're gonna have to kill Mika. Sorry, but I've already got dibs on the Earth.
Then I'll kill you. And take it.
You're gonna kill me? Your very own brother? You really are an impatient one.
It's my job, you see.
Then you leave me with no choice. You mind going somewhere else? Got a lot of bad memories here.
Sure. Why not? Action games are supposed to have wide open maps. Especially because you're the last boss, right? I'm here, David. Where are you?
You're late!
This is new.
Careful, Mondo, that's dark matter.
This all feels a bit familiar.
How long are you gonna keep me waiting? It's well past our meeting time.
next, David.
Late! You're late, 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 late! Mondo, I almost fell asleep waiting for you.
Who made me cut my way through a bunch of useless crap?
The moon is restless. Never mind. Let's get this over with.
I agree.
That's right. You see, this place is the moon's.
I remember now, brother.
Remember what?
You always talk too much. wrecked your palace.
Now I'll wreck you!
Enough of this. Let's finish it.
We enter the final chapter. You become strong, Mondo.
I think you just got weaker.
Mondo. You really think you've won this battle?
You've lost. Accept your death like a man.
You don't understand, do you? Do not forget, you and I are bound together by the same blood.
Don't make me repeat myself. You talk too much. killer is dead.
Welcome, Mondo.
Please execute this man.